Hello? Hello? How are we doing tonight? I am doing well. I had some friggin' great dinner before this. Probably after stream, I'm gonna make myself some more of it. Uh, Tonight will be some more Metal Gear Solid 5. I am I am congested. I have another sickness because frack me, I guess. Uh, so I probably sound a little funny. I did just pop a Mucinex before going live, but it'll probably take a little bit to go into effect. Uh, More Metal Gear. More Metal Gear. Let me get that fired up really quick. This is a good song. I really like this song. Why is my mouse acting all funny? What? Okay. Just let me get the game on screen really quick. Just gotta. There we go. This song goes stupid hard though. This is a really good song. I really like this song. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, let me kill the jams. Whoop. Uh, probably, probably. I might take a little short. This might be a shorter stream tonight. 'Cause my spring break just started and I'm like kind of exhausted from the week. I have had a very busy week, so I might make tonight a little bit of a shorter stream. By probably not by much, but I might do that. Continue. Where did we leave off? We just captured Sahelanthropus, I believe, is where we
We
last
need
were.
evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
I remember now. Wow, we got some garbage. I don't care at all about this. Okay. What do we got? Uh, where did... Wait. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I lost something. Uh... Oh, frack. Uh... Ooh, let's get some S-rank R&D people.
Development project has been added.
Okay. So, I think it's in the side op list? There we go. Extract AI pod.
Please select a landing zone.
This one shouldn't be too bad.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Hang on, I'm gonna cough. That's a bad one. Anyway. Commence mission 1800.
Deploying.
This one should be pretty quick and easy. It's just going to be retracing our steps, like when we got Huey the first time.
The map has been updated.
So, I can't imagine this will take us that long.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, I should probably figure out where I am. He was kept in this one, so I'm gonna mark like right there.
Marker placed.
Huey was kept in that one. Why did something just explode? Was that quiet? I think quiet might have just set off a claymore. I think that's probably what happened. Which, thanks, bud.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I really want to fight a bear. I wonder where bears are. I have not encountered any bears
Enemy presence detected.
throughout this entire playthrough, and I want to fight a bear. I'm probably gonna have to turn my light on in a minute. But you know what? Actually, I'll take this time now to turn my lamp on because it is very quickly getting very dark in my room. Hang on just a second. Ooh, ah. There we go. Wee wah 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 wee. Wee 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 wah wah. Sorry, I gotta resettle.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, I could blow up their power.
Analysis complete.
That would put them on alert, but it would make the whole base pitch dark. I'm tempted just to try it. Oh, there's a claymore. And I hear a truck coming. Gotta cough again. It's like the more you cough, the more you're gonna, like, if you cough, you're gonna want to cough more. And it's the worst. Got what I wanted. Alrighty. Nobody in here. This is good. Nothing good. Well, it's just some, like, propaganda tape or something. I don't know. But it's not music. Music is what we want here.
Analysis complete.
This place is pretty empty.
Analysis complete.
Let's see who else we can mark around here.
Analysis complete.
Anybody else? It's weirdly empty. I know it's not like a main mission. This is a side op, technically. But you'd think this place would be more occupied. Do you see nothing, little man? There it is. Thanks, Quiet. Didn't tell you to do that. I really gotta give her a suppressor. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can order that right now. Development. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Quiet. I want to get her a sleepy gun. She'd be much more useful as a sleepy gun. And then from there, I just need to be better friends with her to get her the suppressed sleepy gun. The suppressor is what's really important here, so that she doesn't set off the whole fraggin' base whenever she kills somebody. Even though I don't want her to kill anybody. We get a lot of noise here, guy.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Why is that red? There's just lights on the ground. Okay. I think I'm clear over here. Oh, can I walk in over here? I thought the only good entrance was over there. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. Where am I? Okay, well, let's remove that. I'm trying to think. It's gotta be over here then, right? Or... Great, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I'll grab this while I'm here. How do I get out of here? Okay. I think I remember. I think it's this one. I'm gonna put a marker on this.
Marker placed.
Why are these making a metal sound? Are these not like the plastic bollards that you see? These are plastic. Why are they making a metal sound? Look at this. It's clearly a plastic bollard.
Analysis complete.
I flew too close to the sun. Okay, here we go. I'm really got a cough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna. Uh, I'm reading the back of a Mucinex box to see if I'm supposed to take one or two. I think I'm just supposed to take one because it doesn't really say anywhere. Also trying to see if it says at all how long it'll take it to go into effect, and it does not. Man, I really want to not be coughing and sneezing right now, and sniffly. I feel like garbage, and I go to a sports tomorrow. Had tic had ticket for a minute now, so I can't like dip, can't like get out. Uh-oh.
Analysis complete.
Wow, I'm so lucky there's a back door here. That was pretty slick, huh? Okay, so it's definitely not that building. That one has holes in it, so it's gotta be the other one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You see nothing. Nobody sees anything. I was hoping I could crawl under this road. There you are.
Analysis complete.
Which direction are you're facing away? So I can just do this. For some reason, this game is very picky about what you can and can't crawl over, and it's dumb. Anybody else over here? No. Alright.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Is there a way that I could just walk right by this nerd? Also, I got a cough again. Okay, I'm back. I'm not dead. I'm dying, but I ain't got me yet. You're gonna need to do a little more to get rid of Gaius V8. I probably shouldn't have done that voice. Alright, we're done. We're in. Man, that thing's fracking weird.
Used to be home. At the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart.
Okay. Well, alright.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn
Oh,
something.
frack.
Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Obu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire.
Huey.
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
That's a name you should keep in mind for later. Welcome in, Ithern'dai. We're currently hunting for evidence, against Huey. So we just extracted the AI pod. Created another breakfast burrito. Dude, I'm like craving my dinner right now. I wish I would have put some more on my plate when I microwaved it. We both hungry. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. What did Ocelot tell me to do?
Unit function added. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Let's go secure the man on fire.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Oh, I should probably take the marker off of this too, shouldn't I?
Marker removed.
So, like, I've got, a Subway and a Dunkin' really close by. But there's been
Analysis complete.
there's been a Qdoba that's been threatening to open up. It's been threatening to open up, real close. But they just
Map has been
keep
updated.
not opening. and it's really annoying me because I've never had Qdoba before, but I love Mexican food and Americanized Mexican food.
Analysis
Excuse me. So,
confirms
and plus I also
malfunction.
really want some variety other than Subway, because Subway is kind of garbage.
The map has been updated.
Anyway, this is just me saying, like, I want a burrito. And the place where I could get a burrito is refusing to open. And it annoys me. Like 3 months ago, apparently they said 2 weeks that they were gonna open. Then they opened, and then they closed again. And they've, like, been closed since. I don't know what the deal is. But I don't like it. Give me my Americanized burritos. Please. You are denying yourself cash. I will pay. I'd pay cash money. I would pay cash money for that burrito, but you're not open, so you won't. I can't buy a burrito. I want a burrito. I want it bad. I did have some friggin' killer tacos from my taco truck the other day though, so I'm doing pretty. I'm okay. I've had good Mexican food recently. I'm good. This is a weird rant that I'm going on.
Analysis complete.
You see nothing? Of course you had to turn this direction. I wouldn't have had to do that to you, bud, if you turned the other way. Shouldn't have done that. Just simply shouldn't have done that. These trucks are stupid loud. He's still a good ways away from me. I can hear him clear as day.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh wait, can I climb that? Or is this just a gap in the wall? That's just a gap in the wall. How far away am I? That's the wrong button. Pretty good ways away. I should probably get a car dropped in. I think I'm gonna order a car. Really hide behind this rock though. Okay. Supply drop. Vehicles. Just give me one of those things.
Please select a drop point.
Do it in the middle of the road.
Supplies requested.
Oh, I got a challenge task.
Vehicle drop complete.
There. I ordered Quiet the Sleepy Gun. So she'll probably get a lot more useful for me now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go around. I love the vehicle physics of this game. They're so bad. Sorry, that was a surprise one. Wasn't expecting that. There. Hello, Lizard23. How are you doing tonight?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looking at yoga classes? Ah. Sorry, that was a surprise cough. What am I stuck on even? That's just a big rock. I am definitely headed somewhere that I can't drive this thing on. Where am I going? No, I gotta go around there. Did not expect Matthew to be the type to willingly submit himself to yoga. I... Yeah. Yeah. That is true. I shouldn't have got caught on that. What are you talking about? Hang on, I got a cough real bad. Hang on. What's this? What about, did I mute? Did I unmute? Yeah, okay, I'm unmuted. What about my rat? Ooh. I was sick. I'm so cool. There's some sheep. Uh-oh. No, I'm sick with it. I'm sick with it. Best Jeep pilot in Afghanistan. We'll park her right here. Ooh. Should I blow up the little generator here, the little power station? If I blow it up, there will be no lights throughout this entire facility. I think that would be kind of fun. I think I'm gonna do that. That's the wrong one. C4. Are you real?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis
Where's
complete.
Quiet? Where's Quiet at? Is she still... You frackin' idiot.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
I wonder if there's a way to make Quiet move.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, that's oof.
Слышал историю о человеке с одним глазом? Ага. Там много вложил наших ребят. Кошмар? Я слышал.
Alright, where's the door to this place? There it is.
Has been updated.
Oh, frack.
Analysis complete.
You saw nothing. Oof. Anybody else ill right now? Anybody else in chat feeling a touch ill? Gotcha.
The map has been updated.
Alright, because I don't want to kill you by blowing you up. I'm going to carry you out of here. Because I'm a cool dude. Just like that. No power. Take on me? There's take on me in here. I found take on me. Chat. Holy frack.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Wait, what? I don't get a... Checkpoint. Checkpoint time. Checkpoint time. Okay. I might have to go refill my water bottle. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the edge here.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, frack.
Map has been updated.
Yeah, that didn't go as well as I wanted it to. How am I sounding? I feel like I sound like garbage because I have no use of my nose. How am I sounding, chat? I popped a Mucinex before stream, but there's like still a lot of slime up there that I'm not appreciating. Oh, go ram it. Yep. There's no getting him for there. Oh, we're off to a great start. We're off to a wonderful beginning. I am doing so well, and I am so great and cool and good at video game.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Uh-oh. That's good. I could actually probably just take this thing out with a grenade. Just huck a grenade over the fence. Are you kidding again? Roll it back. Also, I request elaboration on meat breakfast bowl. What do you mean by that? What is that? Because it sounds like something I would eat.
Detected. The map has been updated.
You know what, chat?
Enemy presence
This time
detected.
around, we're gonna try something new and stupid.
Updated.
Oh, never mind. Description of the bowl? Is this like a microwave meal? Hang on, I'm gonna grab myself a new tissue. Ugh. Blech. I have noticed that when I am outside and walking, all of the snot in my nose goes away. But when I'm inside and not moving, I can't breathe. Uh, Meat Lover's Breakfast Bowl. Reverse allergies? It's specifically the motion. It is specifically the motion. I have no idea what's going on.
Weather will clear shortly.
I do have the basic, like pollen. I get sneezy. Right? So, I mean, that's what I kind of thought this was at first, but then it persisted, so I guess I'm just sick again. And I still hadn't fully gotten over the last one. If you'll remember, last stream, like fracking Monday, I was still, like, having a pause to cough. Like, I still wasn't even over the first illness. And here I am, fragging sick again. Are you kidding me?
Enemy presence detected. What has been
I really like the driving physics of this game. Like I said earlier, they're kind of terrible, but I think they're really fun. And you know what? Frack it. Frack it. I've had so many problems just getting in the building. We're trying something new.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I think if I mess up again, I'm gonna pop a very, very quick BRB to just go refill my water bottle. But that's if I fail again quickly.
Weather will clear shortly.
You guys have water, by the way, right? I can accept a juice. If you guys have a juice, I'll accept that too. Anyway, we're going stupid mode right now. I don't want to target that random guy. I want to do this. There we go. That worked. And they have no idea where I am. Got water, orange juice, and some Dr. Thunder, brother. You're friggin' partying tonight. Frack. Orange juice sounds really good. I went over to a friend's place, and he gave me some Sunny D, and that stuff was magical. If you handed me a whole carton of orange juice right now, I could probably go through it in like 2 hours, if even that. I love 2 of those things. Do you not like orange juice? Is this what you're getting at? Because if so, you're disgusting, and you need to be put down. You don't like orange juice, you need to get out. You're a frackin' menace. You don't like orange juice. Get out of my house. I gotta go collect that Take On Me. Frack collecting the Man on Fire. I'm here to get that tape. What's the point of me being able to get up here? Okay. Just a whole Snorlax as a bed? I wonder if they've made a Snorlax plush big enough to sleep on.
Analysis complete.
Have you seen the TikTok / YouTube channel Metro Takes?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Has anybody seen that? Because the whole premise of the show is this guy goes on the New York Metro and he interviews randos and just asks them what their take is. Just in general. If they've got a hot take, he asks them for their random hot take. And this one absolutely insane woman said, you don't, like something like you don't need a bed. And she said like she had just upgraded to a mattress, but she wasn't sleeping on any bed sheets. She didn't have any sheets on her mattress, just bare mattress. She didn't believe in beds, hardcore did not believe in beds. Before the mattress, she was sleeping in a massive dog bed. And you know what? I kind of want to sleep in a massive dog bed too. Because it looked comfy. I want to kick her. Oh, she's insane. She is absolutely mental. She was a crazy lady. But I kind of want to sleep in a giant dog bed. Because it looked comfy. I know people who would gladly sleep in a dog bed. I don't want to do it because I like that. That's weird. But I just look comfy. I can hear him. I just gotta find a way out of here. I feel like Snappy would want to sleep in a massive dog bed, though. But the thing is, even a massive dog bed would be too small for his big, stupid frickin' head and long nose. Also, he's tall, apparently, even though I think he's lying. He's actually 4'2". I know it in my bones. This VOD is gonna get blocked in Russia and Belarus. Grem is shorter. Yeah, Grem's like 3 foot flat. 3 foot sharp. There we go. We got Take On Me. Yippee.
Analysis complete.
Does Graham have a canon height? I think he said that his wee little character is like stupid short, but I don't remember how short. If he has said how short he is, I don't know how short. 16 foot 5 inches horizontally. It's all snoot. He's all snoot. It wraps around like the lower lip of a helicoprion. It's like Junji Ito art, but it's just his nose. Alright, now I'm trying to remember what the sequence of events is for this mission. Bork, 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 bork. Hello, jellyfish. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully better than I am. I feel like garbage! Oh, it's sunup. Oh no, did they get lights back on? Or is it sunup? Oh, it's sunup. Uh-oh. This mission just got harder for me. Actually, I wonder if I go into some... Oh, frack. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No matter what happens, it was still worth it to get take on me. In case a volcano goes off here? Are you okay?
Analysis complete.
Like, are you gonna be alright, dog?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Also, you might have just doxed yourself a little bit. I mean, I won't tell nobody. Oh. Alaska has ash volcanoes? Oh, this is not going well. Gorabbit! Gorabbit! When was the last checkpoint? Right! I'm gonna start it all over again! I am so fracking upset with this right now.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Tokyo Drift. Alright, we're going stupid mode. Supply drop. Weapons. Killer Bee.
Please
Right on top of me.
requested.
Send this one back up. Alright, cassette tapes. Do I have Take On Me in here?
Supply drop complete.
I don't. So I'll have to collect it again. You know what, actually,
Weather will clear shortly.
So could you elaborate on ash volcano? What does that mean? Does it just spit out a bunch of ash and, like, make everything bad to breathe in? Whoops. We go in stupid mode. As pressure builds. So what does that do? To, like, it just make the air quality really bad and that's why you leave?
Analysis complete.
I'm from Florida. I know nothing about volcanoes. Yep, there it is.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, and it puts really tiny, tiny fine rocks into the air, which can destroy engines and electronics. Oh dear. I bet that's also not good for your... that sounds cancerous. That sounds like it'll cause cancer.
Where are your friends?
That sounds really bad. So a lot of industry shuts down for a bit. Yeah, that sounds bad. Sorry. Hope you find a good rate on a hotel room. That sounds like really bad. I'm so sorry. Anything good up here? Where's the man on fire? Get a lay of the land here. Where is the supposed man on fire? Slowly releasing pressure, so either it's going off soon, or it will release pressure faster than it builds. In the next 6 months, nothing will happen. Okay. So if it does go off, is it like next week? Tomorrow? What's the deal? I'm just really curious. I've never heard of this before. And my little science fan brain is going off. Because I like to learn about things.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The
Where are your
map
friends?
has been updated.
Maybe I should collect Take On Me last. Maybe I should try to complete my mission. What is my mission exactly? Recover. It just says recover the remains of the man on fire. That's really helpful, actually. That's great. Thanks. This slow geologists have been able to better predict it. Think it could go off soon if the heat keeps building. It won't give off an earthquake or anything. That good? Question mark. Cleaning everything with a wet rag. Ugh. Even inside the house? I mean, houses are not airtight, right? But can't even. You mean cleaning everything inside or outside? Yep, inside too. Even inside? Wow. I mean, because houses are not airtight, but I would think that there wouldn't be enough air moving in to cause those little rock things to get inside. What if you like, oh, huh? Okay, wait. I'm sorry, my brain is doing a lot of thinking right now. Oh, I gotta plug in my laptop. Hang on. My brain's doing a lot of thinking right now because I'm trying to figure out how to do the mission, and I'm also trying to figure out the logistics of dealing with a fracking volcano. Something grounded it carries. And my thought would be, because of at least AC units that I'm familiar with, would have like these big boxes outside with fans inside of the boxes. And the fan is like up facing, so my thought would be that somehow the rocks would get in there, but I also don't know anything about fracking HVAC, so I don't know how that works. Uh, but my thought would be it would collect in that, and then when your AC goes off, it would spit it out inside. But then if you turn it off, but yeah, people tracking it in makes the most sense. I wonder if you just like cover everything AC related and shut it off while you're gone. You don't have AC because it's too cold here? Frack, that's right. That does make sense. I'm Florida pilled. Only heating. I'm gonna. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna just take a very, 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 very quick be right bungus while I go get some water. Because my water bun was empty. Be right bungus. I get you. I get you. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm feeling a little better. I'm gonna be. That Mucinex must be doing its job because I'm feeling a little better. Does anybody know if you're meant to take one or two of those things? I think it's just one, but I don't know. And the box was not helping. Looking while I do chores. Do fucking chores! Go do chores. Orange juice hater? If they come in a 2-pack, you take both? No, I got a box. I got a box of them. So I don't know. A whole handful. I could pop every Mucinex in this box right now and, like, die a horrible death. A whole handful. Honestly? Yeah, isn't there, like, a kind of cough drop that's not even medicated? It's just, like, menthol cherry, and it's like a candy, pretty much. What brand is that? Because I could... Honestly, that kind of sounds good right now. Not even for the cough drop. It just kind of tastes like... It seems like it tastes like good candy. Oh, I also got these Lumen. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't really buy cough drops, but I remember hearing about those and basically being like, yeah, these are unmedicated. These do nothing. They're just like menthol cherry candy. I also have here's something Riccoli. Oh, maybe it's all of them, and I'm just stupid. I don't know. Uh, I got these like I got these huff and sticks of I got these menthol huff and sticks vapor burst. It's like menthol, and you like sniff it. I'm actually gonna do that right now. I'm gonna mute for a second while I huff this friggin' menthol scent. Doesn't do much for you, as far as I know, but it makes me feel better. Uh, anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game now. Also, everybody, you got water, right? Do some big sips. You need to drink some water, chat. You need to drink water. Cool games. Here we go. Drink water, chat. It's good for you. I never turned the music off. Goddamn it. I got so used to hearing American Pie that I didn't even think about it. American Pie plays a lot on my playlist, I'm now realizing. When I shuffle. Wait, isn't it Ricola, not Ricoli? I'm pretty sure it's Ricola. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah. I was like out and about right before stream. I'll go name it. And I went to the library to pick up something that I had ordered. I requested both Paddington and Paddington 2. And I am super jazzed to watch those movies. Because I remember enjoying them when I was small. Ricolda? Uh-oh. Did Ricola get in some trouble recently? Paddington 3. I know! I didn't even know about Paddington 3. I didn't know about Paddington 3. I only found out, like, after I ordered the 2 Paddingtons, that there's a Paddington 3 now. And you know what? I'm even more excited for Paddington 3 now. I'm really excited. I'm gonna watch Paddington, I'm gonna watch Paddington 2, I'm gonna figure out how to watch Paddington 3. I don't know what it's on, I don't know where it is, I don't know what's going on. I am so jazzed to watch Paddington in Peru. That's what it's called Paddington in Peru. February 14th, 2025, that's the release date. Yeah, I know, it's out already. I don't even think it's still in theaters. I think it's already out of theaters. Isn't that the... I also gotta watch that Kihei Kwan movie. Love Hurts, I think is what it was called. That trailer looked sick. There's so many movies I need to watch, and I'm just like, I'm just excited for movies right now. There are like just a couple of movies out that I really want to see.
Sandstorm approaching.
Movies are great. Go watch some movies. An old movie you should go. You chat. Okay, here's a movie you should watch. You should go watch Secondhand Lions. Secondhand Lions. It's one of my favorite movies ever. You're gonna need to go back this way. It's an amazing movie. It's got Michael Caine in it. He does a southern accent the whole time, but it's like an actually good southern accent. Something you never hear. You never hear anybody who isn't southern doing a good southern accent. But Michael Caine somehow does a good one. Four Lions. Is that I'll watch it tonight. I said Secondhand Lions. I'm worried what Four Lions is now. And I'm wondering if I should even have read its name out loud. What does that mean? What does that mean? You got me fearing for my life, jellyfish. There, we got Take On Me. I don't even... Where are the remains of... It's a dark comedy about terror. Yo! I love terrorism.
Weather will clear shortly.
I'll need to watch that. I wonder if I should have said that out loud. I wondering if I should have made that bit. Okay. Clip that. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering, like, what do I do here? What's going on? Okay. So I've gotta get the man on fire as a corpse, right? But where is it?
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Gribbit. Checkpoint. Looks like we're gonna have to start all over again. I hate. Ah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't want to get back in. Okay, so that's out.
Enemy presence detected.
God, I'm gonna cough. Lizard 23 is lurking right now, jellyfish.
The map has been updated.
She's busy. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna go up there, survey the area. and like see what's good. There's a bird in there, dude. There's a bird in there, and he knows what's good. Remember that? Remember that video? That was a good video. Oh! There he is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, he's good. I want that guy.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Wow, thank you, Ocelot. Okay, what can I do here? We gotta get clever. We either gotta get real stupid or real smart.
Analysis complete.
If I just do that. I hit the wrong button. Well, doing it again! This sure is some solid gear you have on. Wow. Wow, Zowie. Ah! I didn't mean to push that button.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Wow. Exhilarating gameplay. Okay, so what I did last time was good and
Enemy
worked.
presence detected.
And I'm gonna, well,
Has been
okay.
updated.
Entering the facility, like entering this base worked. The way I did it last time, entering worked. So I'm gonna do that again. But then I'm gonna try to do my plan again, but good this time, and not bad. Are you S-ranking every mission? No, because I'm not insane. I'm just trying to get the man on fire's body.
Shortly.
And I just don't want to get caught. I don't want to get seen! And I also need to collect Take On Me. I'm not like trying to be a completionist, but I would like to have as many music cassettes as I can. Can I hit this from here? That worked. Blow up the vehicles? Yeah. I think you're talking about... I think I know which one you're talking about, and I hate that mission. I actually haven't done it. Here, I'll show you my mission list.
Please select a mission.
Here, back up, back down. Undone. Not done yet. And never will be. Both of the missions that they make you do are terrible, and I hate them. But I picked the lesser of two evils, and back up, back down will never be done. Will never be finished. We're gonna be here all night, boys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know why they thought back up, back down is a good idea. It's a really garbage mission. It's like trash, just pure garbage. Just the literal worst thing ever. The one that you have to do in lieu of it is the one where you like just blow up the little caravan, and that one was also a nightmare. And at the end, I just gave up on trying to do it stealthily and just shot a rocket at all of the cars.
Weather will clear shortly.
Because who cares? I just needed to get that mission done so I could move on to good ones. That are actually fun. Anything involving dealing with vehicles in this game is pretty annoying. We go in stupid mode on this run.
Нет, не делай этого!
Will this brain dead plan work? I don't know. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So there that one goes.
Analysis complete.
There that one goes. And there that one goes. Alrighty. We go in stupid mode. Frack that guy.
Какого? Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал!
Oh. I don't know where my frames went. Well, there's a checkpoint. That's good. It's wild seeing Vulcan at such high definition.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yippee! Okay, so I think I'm being taken back to Mother Base. I'll need to remember to go back to get a take on me.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he? Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Okay. What is this? Let's see if we can develop anything. How's my relationship with
Please
Quiet?
specify a project.
Got a lot to go. Okay. I'll need to remember to give Quiet this sleepy gun.
Please select a mission.
Cursed Legacy. Cover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. Containers are hidden in the jungle. XOF choppers are en route to collect them. I think I have cargo. I think I have
Please
the
specify
Fulton
a
upgrade
project.
for that. Yeah. Plus children. Yeah, I want that. I want to be able to throw children into the sky violently. Where the frack am I? I don't get out of here. Oh, there's a ladder. Helicopter, pick up.
Please
Right there.
landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I got enough call.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Gaining altitude.
Uh-oh. I got a feeling that this is going to be a very interesting scene.
You ready to talk?
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss,
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Cuz just really hates quiet. And I don't really know why. Careful where you're cutting, dog.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na gitten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Kato be yasteta. Aseetota. Dodoにした。dodoにした。
Ba ba ba. Holy frick. Sorry, I was reading texts. Okay, now what? Alright, I'm gonna go get Take on Me before I forget about it.
Please landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna look at something else.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
One tablet every 12 hours. Oh, okay, there's my answer. I don't know why I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. One tablet every 12 hours. And I took this, like, 7:25? So... Ugh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just thinking about when I can next take my Mucinex. I hate being sick. I've gotten so sick recently. I've gotten sick a lot. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. Frack being sick. It's terrible. Don't get sick, chat. Don't get sick. And there's like a there's like a big conversation going on. Oh. Oh. When was the last time you were sick, chat? Answer me this.
Updated.
Okay. I just want to go to Afghanistan. I don't even want to complete a mission. Are there any stupid little missions in Afghanistan? Where is this? Is this South Africa? I don't want to go to Africa. This is in Afghanistan. That's in Africa. Legendary ibis. It's in Africa. Afghanistan. Wait, was that?
Rain approaching.
Yeah, that was in Africa. I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do this.
Please
But
select a landing zone.
here, I'll select landing zone.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Uh. Uh. 1800. Okay.
Deploying.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. We're only here. We are only here to get Take On Me. That's all we're doing. I didn't mean to push that button.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright. Wow, Deadshot. Did you see that? Did you see that? There it is. I shot and picked up a bird. I want to fight a bear. Where's a bear? Does anybody know where a bear is? I want to fight a bear. Where's a bear? For some reason, I have yet to come across a bear in Afghanistan, and I want to fight a bear. That didn't really go to plan, but whatever. I was hoping to stick him up. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't think there are as many guards this time around. Sorry, I'm huffing some menthol. It's good stuff. I'm gonna mute to cough for a second. Uh, wait a minute. Stream, game die. Game died. What? Hang on. OBS? Hang on, I just noticed this. Why game died? Stream broke? No, stream fine-ish. I'm here, still. I just noticed game broke. What's going on here? Hang on, I'm gonna go into the BR Bungus while I try to fix this, because I don't want to actually. Come on, come on, OBS, must you? Here, I'm gonna restart capture. Let's see. Now the window is very small. I am upsetty spaghetti over this. Okay. Stream broke. Okay. So it looks like we got it back. As you can see, got it back. You ain't missed much. Just missed me crawling around, doing a couple things. I like knocked a guy out. That's pretty much it. You didn't miss much. I'm just here to collect Take on Me. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I'm looking at my little stream manager on my tablet, and it looks like we're back. Poggies. Can we get a Poggies in chat? Walking through the slop. You know this VOD is gonna get blocked in Russia and Belarus. Bucket of slop.
Clouds approaching.
Okay. Alf Pog. Alf Pog. I've got like two Pogs now I'm thinking about it. I've got Alf Pog, which I put solely for the Simpsons reference, and Rat Pog, which is just a rat pogging out. And I think I'm gonna keep both. Poggers. Poggers! Wait, I could have just turned right. I walked around the whole base because I didn't know I could just turn right. Go ream it. Poggers! I have not seen like any more of that stream. Peggle 2. I do have Peggle 2. I do have Peggle 2. That's an emote I have. If you don't know, at like E3 or something, somebody yelled Peggle 2 on stage. Like it was like it was a huge announcement. It's Peggle 2. You had already released like 3 other Peggles in between the first one and this one, but this one's Peggle 2. Bruh. He did a stupid little jump too. Okay, so what I was saying, I was gonna talk about the Chuck E. Cheese live stream, where he streamed Fall Guys. Did he do that? He didn't need to do that, but he did. He did do it, and you know what? The world's better off for it. Thank you, Peggle 2 guy. Without you, we wouldn't have the most notable thing about Peggle 2. Because genuinely, it's like just Peggle. It's just Peggle with a bunch of new stupid art in it, with microtransactions. So you know what? The guy yelling Peggle 2 is honestly kind of the best thing about Peggle 2. It's yeah, it's just Peggle, but with crude humor. Also a dead child. There is a dead child in that game.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
So, the Chuck E. Cheese livestream, I've never actually watched it, but Chuck E. Cheese, the rat, did, stream, Fall Guys, and I have never seen it, but I watched Oni Plays talk about it. And Ding Dong of Oni Plays just described it as like he says nothing for the whole live stream, but then he says "Buggers," and then he whimpers and doesn't say anything ever again. Also, what did they do to my main man Jimmy? They butchered Jimmy Lightning. They destroyed him.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Does Chucky, was that on Twitch? Can we follow? Can I like follow Chuck E. Cheese on Twitch, or was that on YouTube? Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can shout out Chuck E. Cheese. What? I just pushed a button. What happened? Uh-oh. I don't think I did anything bad. I think I might have just done something funny. I'm gonna not push any more buttons. I'm gonna do something else. Hang on, we're going on a weird, I'm going on a tangent. I'm going on a tangent. I'm going on a tangent. Uh, uh, Stream Manager. What's the, uh, what do I do? Went to schedule and saw Chuck E. Cheese last streamed 4 years ago. Aw, man. Uh, uh, okay. shout out to Pokemon IRL on Tumblr. I don't use Tumblr. What does Pokemon IRL do? Hang on, I'm on a tangent. I'm trying to figure out how to shout out Chuck E. Cheese. It's people making jokes as if they were inside the Pokemon world. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Hang on, I'm gonna Google how to shout people out. How to do shout out on Twitch. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Slash shout shout out. Okay, what's Chuck E. Cheese's username? Like exactly. What is I need Chuck E. Cheese's exact username so I can shout out Chuck E. Cheese. Okay. Okay. Chuck E. Cheese. Shout out Chuck E. Cheese, baby! Let's all follow Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, tangent done. I shouted out Chuck E. Cheese. Where am I? FGS5. Did Chuck E. Cheese stream much? Did Chuck E. Cheese stream much? Like, did he only do the one Fall Guys stream and he
Please
said
select a mission.
"Gurs," and then like dropped off the face of the earth?
Mission accepted.
Let's go here. I don't see any reason why
Heading
here
to
isn't good.
Central Africa.
Commence mission 1800. The channel has no recordings. No Chuck E. Cheese VODs? Did the Chuck E. Cheese stream even happen? It's real. This isn't some mass hallucination. It exists. The Chuck E. Cheese stream happened. But like, I'm wondering if that's the only one. If they only did one Chuck E. Cheese stream, because this is like having a. They never updated the stream info. What do you mean they never updated the stream info?
The research materials
It still says Fall Guys? Wait a minute! So was the Foglers stream the only stream, or the last stream you ever did?
You have to find and
Okay,
retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security. And their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands.
The one and only stream?
One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
I have it. Like, I have that. I have that upgrade already. Going for a 30th? The one and only stream. Also, 30 wins? Was that 30th anniversary or 30 wins? How old is Chuck E. Cheese? Was that... So wait, if he's talking about 30th...
Detected. The map has been updated.
About 48 years. Okay, so that wouldn't be our 30th anniversary as a company. What are you talking about, Chucky? So, okay. 48 years of Chuck. What is going on? What? Okay, one, I need to figure out where I am. Two, what the frack, Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, so 30th win. He couldn't have gotten those 29 wins on stream, could he? That would be a lot of streaming. And if the only stream he ever did was Poggers, then
Analysis.
what?
Know where the containers are.
complete.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Chuck really got 30 wins. Hang on, I did not expect this to become, I did not expect this to infect my brain as much as it has. What was the Chuck E. Cheese Twitch channel? Is Chuck E. Cheese still around? Did they die? I feel like I remember hearing they died, but also that they didn't. What happened? Where is Chuck E. Cheese? Is he dead in Miami? Is there a hole in his head somewhere? Is he buried 6 feet under? Is he in a weird little cracked den like the rat he is? What's going on with Chuck E. Cheese?
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
I don't even know where the targets are. I think I'm going towards the targets. Yeah, the current Chucky design... Huh. The current Chucky design is like... It's probably the best one. Just from like a pure kid appeal design. The current Chuck E. Cheese design is the best. But my favorite one is the really gross looking one from the 90s. That's the best one. That's my favorite one.
Analysis complete.
Are you flesh? You are rubber.
Marker placed.
Die.
Marker removed. Analysis complete.
Like, we've watched a couple tapes from Chuck E. Cheese from the 90s, and... sorry. He looks like proper disgusting. He looks like he is covered in a fine layer of oil. Well. Checkpoint. You think the Chuck E. Cheese name is like a first, second, third kind of deal? Like the current Chuck is the fifth in the lineage. Oh! Oh, frack! I ain't even thought of that! Yo, we got Chuck E. Cheese continuity!
Locate and extract them both.
Hang on, that's nuts. No, you're... Dude, holy frack. Dog. My guy, my dude, my dog. That's... Whoa! My brain just got exploded live on stream. Of a long bloodline of Chucks is too good. And you know what? They have a very short lifespan. And I'm wondering if it's not... Okay, it could be because they are rodentia, and rodents don't live very long. Or they're like all dying really young because they're all just doing like drugs.
Looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
I think I like the second option more. It's funnier. You know what? I drink a lot of water, chat, so I'm gonna be right back. This is very quick. I did not expect this to happen. I'm gonna be right back. Here's some water. Here's some last 30 seconds of American Pie. Bye. You're a bungus. Charles Entertainment Cheese, chat. E is entertainment. You didn't know that? You didn't know the E stood for entertainment? On Chuck's wiki... Uh-oh. What's the lore drop from the Chuck E. Cheese wiki page? Species, rat, 1977 to 1993, mouse... What? Oh, he's not a mouse. He's not a mouse. He's not... They're mouse washing Chuck E. Cheese. I can't believe this. What do you mean he used to be... What do you mean? I mean, obvious... Okay. I mean, obviously he used to be a rat. Obviously. But he still looks like a rat. He's still a rat. What do you mean he's a mouse? What do you mean he's a mouse? What do you mean in 1993 they made him a mouse? He's still a rat. Post 1993, he still looked like a rat. What are we talking? What do you mean, Chuck E. Cheese Company? ChuckECheese.org? What do you mean? Can we get justice for Chuck E. Cheese? Can we start a hashtag? Can we start hashtag justice for Chuck E. Cheese? He's a rat. Come on. To say he's anything but a rat is wacky. What are they trying to do? Do they think mice have more mass appeal? Is that what it is? They think kids aren't gonna like rats? Did the Chuck bloodline become one with a more dominant mouse bloodline? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna Google something really weird. Can mice and rats breed? It was an autofill. No, mice and rats cannot breed. Hang on, that's the AI summary. I'm gonna look, here's from critterstop.com. In summary, while mice and rats cannot breed with each other due to significant genetic, and physiological differences, understanding their distinct reproductive behavior, they cannot breed. Mice and rats cannot breed. So, there is no dominant bloodline. There is no dominant mouse bloodline. Here's the wiki. If you sent a link, throw it in Discord. You're in there, right? Throw it in the Discord. Look at the history of the wiki. Okay. Throw it in Discord. Throw it in RoboRat Racing HQ. We are getting so off the rails right now, and you know what? I am so fracking ready for it. This is why I started streaming. Oh, he's disgusting. That's the Chucky I remember from when I was small. Okay, hang on, how do I pin a chat? I want to pin this chat. Pin message. I'm gonna pin the Chuck E. Cheese wiki. Okay. Made at home, what's going on now? Chuck E. Cheese lore. Okay, here we are. Here's Chuck E. Cheese Wikipedia page. Charles Entertainment Cheese, or Chuck E. Cheese for short, is the mascot of CEC Entertainment Concepts LP's Chuck E. Cheese chain of family... What a long fracking name for a company. Chain of family entertainment centers. FECS, or FECs. From 1977 to 1992, he was an anthropomorphic rat, changing to a mouse in 1993. Why does he have a flesh-toned mouth? Like, why does his mouth look fleshy? That's not what rats or mice look like. Why am I just now noticing this? Why is his face fleshy? He was rebranded into a slimmer Rockstar-themed version as a response to a decrease in sales during 2011. I mean, he looked gross, so I wonder why. Okay, I'm just going to read through this Wikipedia page. It's not that long. The character was originally created as the mascot for a restaurant proposed by Nolan Bushnell. It's his fault. He's the founder of Atari! What do you mean? The guy that made Chuck E. Cheese founded Atari? In 1977. Bushnell attended the International Association of Amusement Parks and Attractions, IAAPA, conference in Orlando. Oh, frack, this happened in Florida? Oh, frack. Chucky's Floridian. and saw walk around character costumes for sale. Among them, Bushnell spotted a costume that appeared to be a coyote, so he bought it for his planned coyote pizza restaurant. We got robbed of a coyote pizza restaurant. We could have had coyote cheese. When the costume arrived at Atari, it was discovered that the costume was actually a rat with a long pigtail. How do you mistake a rat for a coyote? What do you mean? Long pigtail. This costume was also much larger and furrier than the final product, seen in all of the original locations. Bushnell decided to change the restaurant's name to Rick Rat's Pizza. However, Bushnell's group of planners believed that a rat for the name of her restaurant would not be appropriate. Bushnell's group of planners finally decided on the name Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese for the mascot and changed the restaurant's name to Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. Why did they cut that subtitle? Miku, the first Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater opened in San Jose, California, home of the Sharks, California, on 370 South Winchester Boulevard. We just doxed Chuck E. Cheese. In the same year, Chuck E. Cheese was proposed in 1977. Wow, that was a quick turnaround. Wow. Okay, that a Florida rat with a New Jersey accent. I mean, the Florida Panthers are called the Rats, so take that as you will. Design and characterization. This part's gonna be fun. That's a loud in my ear. I'm gonna lower Miku. The rat mascot was originally given a New Jersey accent and would tell jokes, occasionally holding a cigar, although it was retired during the Great American Smokeout in 1980. The character's voice was delivered by John Widelock? Widelock for the first 7 years of its existence, and afterward by Scott Wilson. In a June 1986 show tape, Chuck E. Cheese and Mr. Munch, the two characters Wilson voiced at the time, were voiced by Lonnie Wilder, due to PTT's merger with Showbiz Pizza Place into Showbiz Pizza Time. Wilson, why is that link marked in red? Page does not exist. Oh. Wilson returned with the next released show. In 1993, Duncan Brannon was hired as the new voice of the mascot with the task of transforming him from a rat into a mouse. What do you mean? What do you mean transforming him from a rat into a mouse? How do you do that with voice acting? What do you mean? With with the task of transforming him from a rat into a mouse? What does that mean? By 1995, the character was given a child-friendly redesign. The version of Chuck E. Cheese with a wider cheek structure, a less pointy and shorter snout, longer eyes, smaller ears, and slimmer physique. He still looks vile. The character began being characterized as a skateboarder in commercials starting in 1997, with this version of him beginning to appear in restaurants by 2004. In July 2012, the company's mascot was again redesigned, this time incorporating a rock star influenced incarnation of the character that played a guitar. Jarrett Reddick, vocalist and guitar. No. No. Chat. Chat. Vocalist and guitarist of Bowling for Soup replaced Brandon as the voice of Chuck E. Cheese. Do you know who Bowling for Soup is? Also, I let that through. Bowling for Soup made the Phineas and Ferb theme song. The friggin' guy that sang the Phineas and Ferb theme song friggin' voiced Chuck E. Cheese. What? My world has been rocked. I'm a forever different man. What happened? What? Uh, I love. I. This is my favorite Wikipedia page. Also, I'm gonna. Uh. Yeah, download. Okay, so there is an image on this Wikipedia page for Chuck E. Cheese. They could have picked any one of their marketing shots, like, because the company of Chuck E. Cheese has probably taken a 500 million marketing shots of their beloved little fraggin' mouse rat. And they could have taken any one of those pictures and put it on the Wikipedia page. But you know what picture they chose? You know what picture they chose, chat? They decided. Uh-oh. They decided to use this. Chat, they decided to use this image. This is what they decided was the best picture for their Wikipedia page. Chat, I want you to look at this. Oh no, have you not been hearing Miku this whole time? You haven't been hearing Miku this whole time. Or, well, I mentioned Miku and you haven't heard anything. Here. This is the image they chose. Chat, I want you to look this man in the eye. I want you to look him in the eye. I want you to really come to terms with this image. And the fact this is what Wikipedia thought was the best picture to represent the character of Chuck E. Cheese. Look at his fleshy lips. Look at his fleshy lips, a characteristic rats don't have. This is rats and mice. Neither rats nor mice or any other rodent that I know of have a fleshy face like this. And also, this was mistaken for a coyote. Well, not this suit. This is I think the second suit that they made. And wow, I. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? This image of Chuck E. Cheese is gonna live on my BRB screen now. He's gonna go. He's gonna go right here. He's why? Because I am addicted to making stupid bits. Here. Where is it? 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 Text. Uh Stupid frickin' Chuck E. Cheese. Stupid frickin' Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that's really long actually. I'm gonna here, I'm gonna shorten that. Chuck E. Cheese. Wait. There is a Chuck E. Cheese movie? The movie is on YouTube. The whole 1 hour movie is on YouTube. Discord now. Throw it in Discord right now. We're not gonna watch it on stream. We're not gonna watch it on stream. But I just want to like get a vibe of it. There, Chuck E. Cheese labeled. Sent. Thank you. This is the. How long have we been on BRB? How long have we been here? Also, this stuff. Okay, I love this stuff. It belongs in stuff. This belongs in the stuff channel. I am loving all of this though. Uh, oh wait. Okay, here's a Wikipedia article on just Chuck E. Cheese the company. There was a holiday special. Oh, 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 oh. How long is this? Because oh wait. Oh frack. Because I'm thinking maybe one of these should just be our tape for the night. 26 minutes? Okay. There's 26 minutes for the holiday special. What's Galaxy 5000? It's in the Discord. I'm looking at them right now. It's an hour 3 minutes. Okay, one day we're watching this. One day we are watching Chuck E. Cheese Galaxy 5000. One of these days. But you know what? I think we're gonna have to save the tape that I picked before stream. I think we're gonna have to save that one for later because I think we're watching the Chuck E. Cheese Christmas special as our tape for the night. So we're gonna save that. We're gonna leave that tab open, and we're gonna go through. Uh, it came out in 1999. We're watching that sometime. That's. We need to dedicate a Chuck E. Do you think? Okay. Do you think we should save the Christmas special, or do you think we should watch the tape that I had prepared for tonight? I say prepared. I picked it out like 10 minutes before stream. What do you think we need to do tonight? Well, we also need to play some more Metal Gear. Just an entire stream of Chuck E. Cheese. You know what? I like your way of thinking. I like your way of thinking. Let's go with a non-Chuck. Okay. Okay. I agree. I agree. Uh oh, now I need to pull it up again. Okay. I put it in my watch later. There it is. Uh okay. Okay, here. I'm gonna let's take a ooh, oh, this is actually very long. Ooh. Is there a controversies page? There's no controversies page for Chuck E. Cheese. Let's go with the I'm dying, chat, and Chuck E. Cheese is killing me. Elimination of animatronics. Okay. Oh, this is a oh wowie zowie. That's a picture. Oh, these are all so bad. I think I actually still have a few Chuck E. Cheese tokens. You ever think about that? You think you got a few Chuck E. Cheese tokens pinging around somewhere? I think I've still got a couple. They were Showbiz Pizza for 3 years. There are Chuck E. Cheese songs on. Okay, chat. I've got my Spotify hooked up. Chuck Berry? No, I want Chuck E. Cheese. This is Chuck E. Cheese. Spotify made a playlist for Chuck E. Cheese. Oh. I feel like I'm being threatened. I feel like I'm backed into a corner like a little rat and somebody's like threatening me with a hockey stick. I feel scared. Uh, you hearing this chat? Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. Have we dug too deep? We haven't dug far enough, chat. Have we gone too far? No! Also, my nose is cleared up, so I'm gonna huff some menthol. Yeah, buddy! My legs are shaking, buddy, and it's out of fear of you. This is 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Here, what's Chucky Hell? What's this one? Nobody there? Oh, friendly reminder. This was curated by Spotify. This is Chuck E. Cheese, the essential tracks, all in one playlist. I feel ill, brother. I am ill, and this is making me feel worse. What is hippoplatypus? Oh, you can hear him. You can hear him. That's the Phineas and Ferb guy. You can hear him. It's the Phineas and Ferb guy. No, you need to see this album cover, chat. Stone Cold. Yeah. This is the album cover for this song. Graphic design is my passion. Look at this. I am dying. I am dying. This is going to kill me. Look at this. I want you to look at this. All of these album covers are pure fracking art. This is called the Chucky Strut. We should not have gone this far. I am having the time of my life. Oh, dogs and sweaters? Let's hear dogs and sweaters, chat. Oh, dogs and sweaters, chat. Who's the woman? Who is this? Wait, who's the woman singing? Because there's no way that Chucky's got a girl, right? Is it the bird? Is it the fracking chicken? There's a chicken, right? There's the fracking chicken. There's a fracking chicken. Here it is. Here's Dogs and Sweaters. Here's the album cover for Dogs and Sweaters. Look at Dogs and Sweaters. I'm lost. What's going on? Where's the image that I want to click on this image. There. Look at this. This is real. This is official. Go to the characters on the wiki. Okay, here's uh characters. Okay. Oh no, none of these other characters have their own Wikipedia pages. Okay, we got Helen Henny. We got Helen Henny is the other lead vocalist, a female chicken who is into gaming. We got a gamer girl. She is sometimes shown to have a crush on Chucky. Oh frack, Chucky might have a girl. Oh frack. We got Mr. Munch. Is the keyboardist, a purple monster alien who has a habit of eating anything, including pizza. He is also the band's namesake and DJ. What? Jasper T. Jowls is the bassist, a bloodhound dog hailing from Tennessee. Hey, we got some southern representation. Pasquale P. High Plate, the drummer and the only main human character. I've seen a picture of Pasquale. That man ain't human. He hails from southern Italy and likes telling jokes. We got Bella Bunny. Bella Bunny's new. Was introduced in 2018 and later became a main character in 2020 as the band's tambourine player. Oh, so she's useless. A Hispanic rabbit who has her own garden. Okay, that's interesting. Is Chuck E. Cheese still around? Is Chuck E. Cheese still around? That was horribly misspelled, but whatever. Pasquale work tape. What? Yes, Chuck E. Cheese is still around. There are 465 locations in the United States and Canada. I need to. Thank you for putting that in stuff. The other ones can stay because Chuck E. Cheese. Pasquale School of Pizza Making. In addition, some Chuck E. Cheese locations offer alcoholic beverages. Get that crap out of here, Lizro 23. We don't want Pringles Mingles in here. Chuck E. sells booze. I could only imagine the experience of going to a Chuck E. Cheese getting fracking slammed, brother. Look at this. Dogs in sweaters. Wow, he's got a Halloween themed dance called the Spooky Dance. Chat, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Uh, it's Chuck E. Bowling for Soup is a successful band, chat. It's a very successful band. And I think they're like still working together. He's probably not hurting for money. Did he have to go do this? Did the guy from Bowling for Soup have to debase himself to voice Chuck E. Cheese and sing Chuck E. Cheese songs? Did you hear that line? Did you hear that line? Did you hear that line? The line the line says middle name is entertainment. It's in the song. It's in the song, chat. You mean ascended, brother? Dogs in sweaters. Look at this. Dogs in sweaters, and then look at Hippoplatypus. You think this is quality? This is some of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. He's holding a burrito, chat. It's dogs in sweaters again. What's Do Re Mi? I love DJ Khaled. Oh, this VOD is gonna be unwatchable. Did they change how Pasquale looks? Oh no. How do they spell Pasquale? My Chrome is slowing down. Uh-oh. How do they spell Pasquale? How do you spell Pasquale? With an A. Okay. Pasquale. Pasquale. Did they make him normal? Did they change how Pasquale looks? Okay, so there is a puppet Pasquale that looks human. I can't believe they changed Chucky from a rat into a mouse, and they changed Pasquale from an Italian into a human. I can't believe they've done this twice. Bella has some songs? Okay. Uh what's her name? Bella Bunny? Bella Bunny. That's Bad Bunny. I don't want a Chuck. Oh, she might have some songs on the Chuck E. Cheese Spotify. Chuck E. Cheese. Bella B? Bella, is it Bella? Bella B. Uh, nope. Do you think the government knows about this? I think we need to report Chuck E. Cheese to the government. There's something going on here, right? He's like, this is wrong. Uh, uh, just press F3 and type Bella? What do you mean just press F3? Well, one, I can't type F3. Alright, I can't, Bella. Artists. There's a lot of Bellas. Just Bella B? Okay, well, she did not. Well, there are a couple. Bella B. Artist. Okay. Why didn't she come up the other time? She has, like, she has 4 giraffes. One of the songs is explicit? What do you want? Okay, okay. So sometimes Spotify, I think, will miscategorize songs. This surely does not belong to the Chuck E. Cheese Bellaby, right? Because it's called Mystical Soul Conversations, and I don't think Chuck E. Cheese would put that into the world. What's Bella's Garden? Yo, chat, we're adding Bailando to the stream playlist. Witch's Crew leads to Helen's Spotify. Helen? Who's Helen? What's this? Helen Henny? She's got it. She's on Bailando, Game On, and Witch's Crew. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay. Go. You're a coward. Good night. Good night, listener 23. I feel like I'm dying. Okay. What's Game On? What's Game On? What's this? This okay. I used this as a joke when I threw a song into when I oh yeah, I posted the 16 theme song uh onto twitch.tv/Snappy Barks Discord chat Discord and I called it anti music. I this feels like anti music. The music that's made by Chuck E. Cheese feels like anti music. I don't know what that means, but it feels right calling it that. No, this should be in the forefront. These are here forever now. Here, dogs with sweaters. I want to move dogs with sweaters. You go up here in the corner. There. Dogs with sweaters goes up there. We gotta shrink this one to get some more Paul. This is our BRB screen now, chat. How do you feel? Oh, okay. I think we should probably get back to some Metal Gear now. We're probably gonna get back to we should probably get back to Metal Gear now. Cool games. Here it is. Oh, I need to make a Chuck E. Cheese costume. Oh, frack. Oh boy. Oh, oh, my controller fell asleep. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Alright, where are the boxes? There's some boxes, right? I gotta collect some boxes? Is that it? I think they're probably over this way. Oh, I just had a horrible idea. I will do that after stream. Okay, I need to figure out, is there another way around here? Because I'm probably gonna die if I jump down there. Okay, what can I do here? No, frack!
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Can I? Yeah.
Talk. Where are your friends? I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
The map has
The
been
PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Alright, okay. Well, I know where they are now.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter
I
of
just have to
time
figure out how
before they
to
arrive.
get there. Uh-oh. Come on, come at me. I have no idea how I got to him in time. That's... Whoa. That's lucky. That's what... That's... Again?
Is he okay?
analysis complete.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clouds
Oh boy.
approaching.
Well, alright. Okay. Okay. I'm getting jazzed right now. I think we need a Chapel Roan Chuck E. Cheese collab.
Stay okay.
Holy frack. How do I keep getting away with this? Oh.
Analysis
Okay,
complete.
you're alright. I'm just gonna extract all these dudes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, now I have to figure out what to do about these two freaks. Wait, could I throw a magazine and get them to go over there? Holy frack, that kinda worked. We take those. We take those, chat. We take those. Okay, before I do that, I'm just gonna have a really quick sip of water. Chat, drink water. Chat, drink water right now. Chat, drink water right now.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, frack. Hello.
Analysis complete.
Hello.
Analysis complete. Development complete.
It's not worth the risk of making the noise.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Alrighty.
Target extraction confirmed. That
Extraction.
leaves one target to go.
Base.
Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Detected. The map
That's
has been
a
updated.
pretty alarming clock you got there. I don't think 8 minutes has ever felt shorter. Oh, frack. Okay. I gotta get up to the bridge.
Enemy presence detected.
Looks like it's just the same level of guards. There's 2 on either side of the container.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, wait.
Enemy presence detected.
Who's that guy?
The map has been updated.
Why is there a dude marked there? Okay, well, I don't have time.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it!
Alright. So that takes care of that.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed.
Okay, okay.
We've avoided the worst possible outcome.
Has been updated.
Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
I want to go collect that guy.
Map has been updated.
I can. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get past these guys again. Hehehehe. Okay. Uh-oh, they know I'm here.
Analysis complete.
So what's the deal with this guy? I don't actually... Why do they want me to catch this guy? I want that bird. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We're rolling with it. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're not rolling with it anymore. We're gonna do this properly.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
No more rolling with it.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated.
I mean, again, I want to try to get the guy. I just got cocky and tried to catch an ibis, or whatever that bird was. That was a mistake. I did that completely out of habit. I grabbed that guy intending to immediately knock him out and not ask him any questions, because if you ask him questions right behind another guy, holy frack, you'll get caught.
Extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated.
Okay, not interrogating him this time. Not interrogating him. Alrighty. Really simple as just shooting that balloon. Okay, I gotta be better about this. I think the path I was taking was the best way to go. But just don't shoot the bird. Oh, the guy... Okay. Well, the guy that caught me isn't there. So, if the bird's there again, I think I'll shoot the bird. Oh, no, wait. Okay, now there's a guy there. Now I'm not gonna shoot the bird.
Analysis complete.
Word of advice to chat, don't shoot the bird. Her name is Blank, and she's pretty cool. Alright, now how am I gonna get in the building? Probably... I think the best way is probably going to end up being
Analysis complete.
the way I got in the building for when I extracted Code Talker. Or actually, I think he's on patrol, so I could probably catch him outside the building. Are you real? You are not real.
Weather will clear shortly.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you in the building? I think, yeah, he's in the building. Okay. How can I get in the building? Is there a door here? It's barred off.
Ozzy, hey.
Gonna put you in a dumpster.
Caution, rain approaching.
You're not real. Is this a door inside? Oh, frack. I'm in. The guy that heard me is exactly who I want. Exactly who I want to catch. This is a really roundabout way to get over to the noise that you just heard, buddy. Gotcha. Also, both of the Pasquale work tapes are 8 minutes. Okay, we'll save it for Chucky Day. Wait a minute? When is when is Chuck E. Cheese's birthday? Does he have a canon birthday?
Analysis complete.
Subject on
He does
board.
not have a birthday.
Leave the rest to
Okay,
us.
when was Chuck E. Cheese the company founded? Pick up.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, I've gotta go. Okay, actually, I don't have to go that far away.
Helicopter requested.
May 17th. Okay. On the closest day to May 17th that I stream on, the closest stream day to May 17th, we're gonna have a Chucky Day. Unless May 17th falls on a Monday or a Thursday. Oh, oh. Sorry. May 17th is 17th this year is a Saturday. Okay, that's good. Thursday stream. We'll make it Thursday. We'll make it the Thursday before the 17th.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother
Hold me
Base.
to that. If I don't remember, hold me to that. I'll set an alarm
Support helicopter has arrived.
for like the night before, so I can get prepared for Chucky stream. Make a sticky note. I do actually have some sticky notes somewhere around here. Oh wait, were you talking about the sticky note app? Because I think I also have that. I do. I think it's a Mac thing, right? Or I can use my notepad or something. I don't know. No, like an actual sticky note? Oh. Well, I think I also have a sticky note app on my Mac. I think that's the thing. We just have a month ahead of us, chat, before we have our Chuck E. Cheese screen.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Departing.
Sorry, a friend just sent me a picture of him in some new glasses. Or actually, were they new glasses, or did he just steal them off of the other
Mission
friend?
complete, boss. Maybe you'll
I-
actually break a sweat
I
next
think he
time.
stole those glasses off his boyfriend. Okay. He does not look good in glasses. Okay,
Boss,
give us the lore.
we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. We got the burger tape. Cover me / cease cover. Okay, that's useful. I just told someone about the Chucky lore, and I've spread the plague. Because he's a rat. Raging Worm, what a name. Alright, let's see here.
Side
Boss,
list.
about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod
What?
maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was Strangelove, right?
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why, okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see.
Huey.
So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and
Wait.
suffocated.
Wait, what?
She'd
Huey.
always try to do things like that.
Huey.
By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right.
Huey.
Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
Huey.
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your
Remember that.
child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Oh, he's so kickable. Man, frack that guy. Frack that guy. Let's listen to Burgers.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat? I thought you don't eat. I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's
blessings
Select a landing
and
zone.
reaffirm our part.
Oh, gorim it. We'll pick that tape back up when I land.
Deploying.
I wish it would play overloading, but whatever. Yeah, Hal. I'm not going to say much about him because we're going to play the rest of the Metal Gear games on stream. But Hal is a cool dude.
The map has
Alright.
been updated.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat? I
Okay.
don't eat. I can subsist without food.
Over here.
But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude. Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites. Hamburgers. Hamburgers? Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home. And you just can't let them go. Well,
Enemy presence
as
detected.
far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers. We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice.
That's a really good
Single
line.
dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Frack
Says the
yeah,
guy who
brother.
can survive on photosynthesis.
Destination.
Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up. I look forward to it.
It was kind of roundabout, but I caught him. Let's listen to burgers. Burgers number 2.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kathleen.
He's coming too.
Right.
Roger that.
Action arrived
The
at
last one was
Motorbase.
lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Reselect a landing
Hey,
zone.
that was 100%
Roger.
whole beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either. Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings
Hamburger.
unpalatable is sacrilege. I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger.
Develop a new burger.
One of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So, what's the verdict?
Nice Foley work on this tape. Nice Foley work.
Bad. But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home. Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef... But maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits. Profits? We'll be taking a loss on every unit. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product. I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Oh, goramit. I should have waited till the tape was over. We'll pick it back up. I love how human Kaz sounds in this series of tapes.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received
Hey-o.
some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
What?
We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
Frackin'
You need
kids.
to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira. Right. The last one, the patio. Fast. That's why I had him hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Alright, this is about where we were.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef... But maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits. Profits? We'll be taking a loss on every unit. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product. I will be waiting. Did you say product?
This is one of my favorite side stories in any video game I've ever played. Is
Please select
Miller's
mission.
Hamburgers. Ooh. Extraordinary. Using the photograph in an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister containing classified information. That sounds interesting. Okay. Alright. We'll line up for that. After I, be right bungus. I'm gonna be right bungus, chat. Sorry, we'll be right bungus. Hello, chat. I'm back. I realized that I only had Chuck E. Cheese music. But I also thought I don't care enough to put on the real stream playlist. So, Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah. Okay.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
1800.
Deploying.
Miller learns how to make spiritually fulfilling hamburger. Isn't that everybody? Isn't that our goal in life? To make a spiritually fulfilling hamburger? Man, it's been too long since I've had a hamburger. Wanna get snacky?
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmade Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmade Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the end.
That is crunchitized.
Be careful down there, boss.
I have heard that Culver's makes a good burger, and there is a Culver's semi-near me. But I do not have the money to go to Culver's, so I will be burgerless for the foreseeable future. Okay, where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction, completely. Is there a car coming? Uh-oh.
Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are my frames? Where did they go?
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. 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 Down you go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Okay.
Clouds
Where is it?
approaching.
Where are you? Alright, so there's
Enemy presence detected.
there's
The
that.
map has been updated.
That are oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Is it the little arch? Oh, it looks like it's the little arch.
Эй, смотри!
Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Just gonna drag this guy behind here. Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is there a smaller... There's that arch over there. There's that arch. Okay, so I think...
Что это?
I think it's on one of these things.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Right, so there are two clear...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So it's on one of these. It's on a pillar that looks like this. Ah, here you are.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Gladly.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Huh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Yay.
Mission complete, boss.
Rank B. Okay. We got another burgers.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched a security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Alright, so I think that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. I kinda wanna end off a little early. We will be watching a tape, though. I just gotta get picked up here, and then we'll get to the tape.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, frack!
Caution. Balance driver.
You get away this time.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Wow.
Departing.
Okay. Alright. Turn to title menu. I'm gonna put this on BRB while I sort this all out. Here, let me get some music going again. Real music this time, not the cheese music again. Uh, Here, I'll treat us to some teenage dirtbag. Okay. Well, what are you pointing at me for? What are you pointing at me for? What are you pointing at me for? Okay, we're gonna not do that. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Why did you decide to do that window in OBS? I really am getting annoyed with OBS. OBS does it again. Yep. This song is so good. I know it's like the guyest thing to say that a song goes hard because, you know, it's my playlist. I add songs to it. But the song do go hard. Anyways, uh here I'll throw a message out in Discord on my phone so I don't accidentally show it off stream. Uh OBS OBS, 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 OBS. Okay, I've sent out a message. I think it is time to watch the tape. Everybody ready? Everybody ready for Hardee's Get Your ACT Together? Is everybody ready? It's kind of a short one tonight, but whatever. This one looked fun, so I picked it. In 3, 2, 1, tape time. Hardee's. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Come back and see us.
There are not this many people working the window, typically, are there?
That's great.
That's the fastest in the business.
The fastest drive-through
What
in the
the-
business. That's what we're after anyway.
Becky, I thought you were on your medication. Who are you talking to? There's nobody there.
With the changes made in Hardee's in the last couple of years, that won't be hard to do. Over 50% of Hardee's business is done at the drive-through window. That makes this the busiest cash register in the restaurant. And because it's the busiest, it's also got to be the fastest. Americans are in love
Look
with
at that
their
car.
automobiles.
I miss when cars looked like that.
But no one likes to have to wait in a car, something we nevertheless must do a lot. People who come to our drive-thru are in a hurry, or else they would have taken the time to come inside. And because they're in a hurry, we've got to be fast. And the only way we're going to be fast is to get our act together. ACT stands for Action,
There's like a
Commitment,
standardized
and
test
Teamwork.
called the
It works
ACT,
like
right?
this. As soon as a car approaches our drive-thru,
It's been like
we go
a
into
couple
action.
years for me.
There's no reason a customer should have to wait at the menu board. The order taker takes the order, being as polite and cheerful as possible, so the customer knows he's dealing with a person and not a machine. That brings me to commitment. Everybody in our restaurant, but especially the drive-thru crew, are committed to serving that customer as fast and accurately as possible. And to do that, you need teamwork. Everybody participates. Everybody has a job.
I mean, it's kind of, it's like,
Hi, I'm Deborah. The order taker is the nerve center of the drive-thru operation. It's my job to take the customer's order accurately, being as friendly as possible, and get them to the window as quickly as possible. I guide the customer through their order, then I communicate it to the rest of the crew and help the others out as much as possible.
this was before that they had all,
order
this is before they had all the computers and stuff that
First,
would
you've got to be a good listener.
deliver all
To the
that, whatever.
customer and speak clearly when you talk to them.
And now they've got Cylon
Second,
drive-through
Don't
operators.
turn off the speaker too fast. The customer may want to make a change in their order. Wait till you hear them driving off. Finally, do anything you can to help out your teammates. Do whatever you can to keep that customer moving.
You've heard about that, right? The
Welcome
Cylon,
to Hardee's. May I take your order, please?
Hi,
uh,
I'm Laura. This is
things.
my headquarters, the transfer cabinet. From here, I'm ready to bag any of the orders that come
that
up at the drive-thru.
you can get back to a, you can get to a real person by just asking for 1 trillion water cups.
Letting them know any special needs. It's my job to assemble the orders as quickly and as accurately as possible. Here are some special tips. 1. Make sure you've got plenty of bags readily available to fill orders.
What do you mean?
2.
What do you mean
If you're
question
also
marks?
in charge of drawing drinks, get them first and get them out of the way. 3. If you're waiting on something, start bagging the next order. Just don't forget the first one. Most importantly, if there's a delay in any order, let the window know as soon as possible so they can make a decision about pulling a car forward. Excuse me, I've got an order to fill.
Wow, the acting, spectacular.
Hi, my name is Theta. As drink
What
drawer,
kind of name is
my job
Theta?
is to prepare all drinks for the drive-thru. From here at the drink station, I can hear the orders
Your name
come
is
in from
Theta.
the drive-thru and have them
You're
ready,
mispronouncing.
sometimes even before the customers are through placing the order. Here are some tips for the drink drawer. First, be sure to keep the station properly stocked with cups, lids, tea, milk, juice, and coffee.
Hardy's tea is
Finally,
good.
lid all drinks and mark any drinks other than Coke. Sometimes it's hard to tell a Diet Coke from a Coke or a Sprite from a water. It doesn't take long
Water.
to mark the lids, and the customers
Did you
really
hear how she said
appreciate it.
water? I'm gonna roll it back.
Coke. Sometimes it's hard to tell a Diet Coke from a Coke or a Sprite from a water. It
Water.
doesn't take long to mark the lids, and the customers really appreciate it.
Laura's a really good bagger. She almost always fills the orders right, but everyone makes mistakes occasionally.
Holy frack.
I
Third
check
die.
the order to make sure everything's
I mean, you're not wrong.
and
You're
slide
not
the
wrong.
orders down, making sure they stay in the proper sequence. If there's a problem with an order, it's my job to let the other team members know and to help get it resolved quickly. If you're doing this job, just remember to keep your condiments, trays, straws,
Keep your
and napkins
condoms.
stocked.
Keep your condoms stocked.
Come again. And I'm Cindy, the cashier. I'm the one that deals with the customers in person. I have to handle
Can't
each
believe
transaction
insert year
quickly
here.
and
Hardee's was so
And
progressive.
most important, I get to thank the customer for coming to Hardee's. I have a few tips for you too.
This
First,
looks
when the customer gets to the window, greet him in a friendly manner and tell him the total of his
like,
order. If
oh,
there's a problem with an
the
order, it's up to you to
cars
make a
tell
decision.
me
Should you wait a few more seconds on the order, or
early to mid
to help
90s.
speed up service for other customers?
That's what I'm seeing. Early to
If
mid
we're having
90s.
a lot of delays, let the management know. And that's our drive-through team.
Wait a minute, what about me?
Oh, yeah. This is Irene, our manager.
That's right. It's my job to oversee the entire operation, to make sure that our customers receive superior service at all times. Right now, I'm overseeing the drive-through area to make sure that the team is experienced.
He does
everyone is
nothing but
working
gets
well
paid
together.
more than all of
It's
them.
also my job to make sure that the employees are all part of the team. For instance, the back line.
The back line? We've got
It's
defense?
essential that all backline employees work well together. No matter how fast the front line and the drive-through crews are, if there's no product, the service will be slow.
What?
The backline crew is
Hey,
an
wait.
essential part of the team. The
Why
production
was
pattern
superior
helps,
capitalized? What do you
but it
mean?
must be
Wait,
used
what? I missed
properly.
something.
If there is a delay, the backline must inform the bagger as soon as possible.
Bagger sounds like an
The team
insult.
doesn't always have to be this big, but it does have to be this good. Lots of parties offer service as fast as ours with fewer people. Remember,
Superior
a team
service?
is
That
only
is
as
weird.
strong as its weakest link.
Our team has set a speed goal of 30-second service and an accuracy goal of 100%. We want our customers
That's what
to
Irene
spend as
said.
little time
That's
as
what
possible
Irene
in the
said.
drive-through window while giving them hospitable service and the best food in town. It's easy to do. All you have to do is get your act together. That's action, commitment, and teamwork.
Thank you, Hardee's. This was kind of a shorter one, but I feel like it was pretty good. This was a pretty good one. This is a pretty good one. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. Let me add it to the list. Copy. I say add it to the list. It's just a bunch of notes. Get your ACT together. Okay. Now let's get some music going. And move to the end screen. I did accidentally show you the fact that I was watching a Neil Cicierega video. But that's fine. Love a deep and jump scare. Yeah, I was watching a Neil Cicierega out of context compilation. Because I think Neil Cicierega is funny. Let's see, who's live? Who's live? Who's live? You know what? Let's yeah, I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going, chat. I think I know where we're going, chat. I think I know where we're going, chat. Hey, chat, I think I know where we're going. Chat, I think I know where we're going. Yeah, what else am I gonna dispute down? The song goes so hard. It's so good. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sorry, I'm dealing with something. Uh, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? We're gonna actually go somewhere a little different tonight. I'm actually looking in the Metal Gear category, and this person looks like they might be fun. Uh, exclamation point rat raids in chat. We are going to be raiding into Justinian Knight. I don't know anything about them. Never heard of this person before. They were just in the Metal Gear category. And their stream is titled Hamburger Talker. So why not? They seem like a pretty cool person to send you guys off to. Exclamation point rat raids in chat. Thank you all for coming. I am on spring break now, so my plans are kind of in flux. I don't know if there will be a Monday stream. I don't know. And because of that, I don't know what I'll be playing if I do have one. But just kind of be on the lookout for there not being one. Or just be ready for the potential of there not being a Monday stream. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. Where am I? I don't know what's happening. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for putting up for my disgusting, sick, gross slime noises. And oh, by the way, this person is behind where we are, so no spoilers. Thank you all for coming, chat. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night. Bye 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 bye.